everyone to Logan, Utah and the Beehive State. We're here at Maverick Stadium, home to the Utah State Aggies, and eager for this clash. Today, a pair of Pac-12 teams getting set to square off in a game that could have season-long implications. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Utah State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. And he's going to bring it out. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The Chanticleers offense comes onto the field first today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting we got these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Got it in the middle, it's Graves. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone 2.
Turning it on! They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
Back to pass, it's Jenkins. The short hands, it's Morrow. Quick step and go. He smashes his way through again. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, and you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Snagged in the middle, it's Thompson. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. With the catch, it's English. There he goes. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior. Makes a play after the grab. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Jenkins. Makes the grab. 20. He's got space. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again.
And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Smashes through the tackle. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Nice move to keep running.
We love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the shot to clears can really attack on this 2nd and short. Caught. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
He is like a loose boulder just rolling to the 32. The shot that clears can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They'll be stopped, but... No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here's the handoff. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. And the shot that clears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. That's caught. It's English. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Touchdown, shot to clear. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. To the air, it's Jenkins. Firing to the right, complete. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. Dumps it to the back. Grabbed over the middle. It's Simpkins. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Logan so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team at Maverick Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Got enough for the first. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. The Chanticleers will snap it on 1st and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. And the Chanticleers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well. Slithers into space. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Chanticleers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Toss sweep right. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay.
Next going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Gonna run it. It's Simpkins. Sweet cut there. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
To the air, it's Jenkins. Looking to the big tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
The play action fake. Trying to beat the D deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. And the Chanticleers will bring the punt team onto the field. Calls for and makes the fair catch, but there is a penalty flag down, and we'll see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Let's go.
So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Thompson. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
The Chanticleers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. From the gun. Wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
All right, let's get it.
And the Chanticleers look to keep this drive humming. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. How efficient have they been as they extend this? Great place to start for this offense.
Here we go.
Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown!
Here we go.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Has to uncork this one off his back foot. And he's got it inside the 25.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the 4th quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
And how good does that feel, right? You've got the lead in the 4th quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop.
Touchdown, Coastal! And they take it in for 6 more points. They give them... Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They'll send the back in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Boy, it was like the defender heard the play call. He was ready for that one.
And one of the things is diagnose and go get it. They saw it, and they went and got it. They were not letting that ball go to the wide side of the field.
The Chanticleers will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt team able to... We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. The give from the gun. Made a defender miss. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run it.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Conway, South Carolina, Brooks Stadium and home of the teal-clad Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Broncos will kick it off to get us underway. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense takes the field for the first time today. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent. Both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today.
Oh, he's got some space. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play action.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Chanticleers come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabbed in the middle, it's Morrill. Just steamrolling the defense. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
The Chanticleers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Got enough space, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have it. He's loose. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Chanticleer.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Nice move there.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
This defense has been sliced and diced, and now facing another first and goal. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they created a negative play.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll... Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that...
Wide open on the right. Ripping through the defense. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And the shot to clears come to the ball, trying to pick up this third and short. Got it in the middle. It's Thompson. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seen better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
The shot that clears, line it up with a first and goal. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Wide out trying to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. And they'll send 5 wide receivers out, maybe creating some room for the quarterback to run.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
Touchdown, Coastal! From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And the shot to clears line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. And he's going to get it up to about the 20. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. Hit as he throws. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's already taken a couple shots from the pocket. There's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got a man, it's Morrow. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Wants to throw on third down. Fires left. He's got an open man. Oh, he got loose. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. A great catch and run for six. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession. The Chanticleers can really attack on this second and short. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. And the incomplete pass. They'll go to the ground. Turning it on. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Bringing the heat. He'll try to do it himself. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Finds his man. It's Graves. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
He's open on the right. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense, going right down the field in 6 plays, and now set up for first and goal.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close.
Touchdown, Chanticleer! And the beatdown has ensued. They'll give it to the back. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Jenkins. Blasted as he lets it go. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. The shot that clears will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hand goes into the air for the field. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football.
There he goes! And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. And the shot to clear has just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Makes the catch. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
How about this offense, man? You got to love it. Late in the 4th quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the 1st down, a few more 1st downs, and you can walk out of here with a dub.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly deep downfield. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the up. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Gets it out fast. At the 35, he's open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Jukes his way for more. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Here they're trying to get it to the edge. Oh, he's got some space. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Come on, boys. Let's pack them out.
Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Thompson. Bulldozes his way through. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The shot that clears have it with a 1st and 10. They try to get it outside on the left. Makes a man miss. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. They'll keep it on the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Got his man. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Makes the catch. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And a chance perhaps to salt this game away if this offense can. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just... Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They get the W, and with that being win number 7, bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent, looking ahead to next season. But that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, squaring off with another team from the Pac-12, the Texas State Bobcats. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Off-play action on first down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming. So now it's second and long. Looking for room. It's Haynes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Chanticleers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Leaves it with the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Let's take a step back, talk big picture Coastal Carolina. Midway through the season, now staying in that top 25, staying relevant in the playoff discussion, that's a big deal. But what do they need to do in the second half of the schedule here?
Less attention to the number beside their name, more attention to what's still out there to be played for. There's the college football playoff, there's big bowl games. There's a lot out there still, but you've got to win. That's the key right now in the second half of the season.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Chanticleers will punt it away on fourth down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Jenkins. He fires to the left side. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Coastal!
You know, oftentimes...
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Defense is about getting the guy on the ground, holding on for dear life. It's hard, I know, with so much speed on the outside, but you got to get that guy on the ground.
Picked off. Good gain on the return. Running back searching for a hole. Nice move to pick up yardage. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
This just looks like too much backyard football from this quarterback right now. We've already seen a pick in this game. Bad fundamentals on that last throw, throwing it off his back leg. He needs to trust his coaching. He just needs to settle himself down.
Breaks into the open. Gives him the big stiff arm. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
And the shot to clear will snap it on 1st and 10. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Oh, the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? You're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
They'll try to convert on 4th and short from the 20. They stop him short. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. And the ball's out there after it. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be... So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. Rushes on him. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The shot that clears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass. Release to the back. That's caught. It's Simpkins. And they get him down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
On target to the left. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Catch in the middle, it's Graves. How many guys are left grabbing for air as he gets it to the 26-yard line? They keep it on the ground to open the third. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Morrow. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, you got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Finds a little space. Turning it on. 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Makes the grab. It's Thompson. Smash smashes through the tackle. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. Letting them out of jail like that is a punch in the teeth to this defense. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 37. Snagged in the middle. It's Morrow. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the shot to clear has come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. The short hands, it's English. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. It would have been a 54-yarder if they'd tried the field goal. Instead, they'll try to convert on 4th and short. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The shot to clears have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Jenkins. Makes the grab on the left. There he goes. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Trying to get the corner. Grinding and pushing his way, and man, he got behind his pads, but they get him stopped just inches away from the goal line.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, I got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Coastal. And the route.
Let's go. Right. Single.
The give out of the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt.
Oh, he's got some space. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Back to pass, it's Jenkins. He's got him. Oh, what a caught. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Makes a man miss. Gets it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop.
And he runs it in for the score. And the shot to clears after exploding for that huge run. Back to work. Toss sweep to the right. Across the 25, he's got room. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot.
Breaks into the open. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
A first down run in the red zone. And they're going to... This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense. Particularly, that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome to Conway, South Carolina, Brooks Stadium, and home of the teal-clad Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Trojans will boot it away to start the game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So Coastal Carolina's offense will get first crack at it today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the...
Turning it on! Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Running to Green. Got enough for the first. They finally rustle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, a lot of space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Chanticleer.
Every team has their script, and they want to get the game off on this foot, and they want to make sure that they have balance and get these plays in and assert the line of scrimmage. Run the football, and they do. They create the explosive run, and they open this football game with a touchdown.
Looking to pass, it's Jenkins. Finds the tight end. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The shot that clears come to the line in the hurry up.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
He's in open space downfield. It's a fumble. Past the first down marker and still running. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the shot that clears are at the line, looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Pocket breaking down. Takes a hit as he fires.
It's been a tale of two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up one first down.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got a chance. Oh, he's got some space. Lowers those pads. Running inside and runs through another one. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. This defense didn't hang its head. They've stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. Under fire. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
I'll tell you, you've been running it so well. You didn't get it there throwing on 3rd and short. I might just go for it here on 4th and trust one of my running backs to get this thing done.
The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. Into the end zone he goes. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Looking to throw, it's Jenkins. They get to him as he throws. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Makes the catch. It's Thompson. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The pitch to the left. Finding open areas. Got the first down and more. There he goes. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. He ran through tackles like... Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thompson. Oh, and what a move. What a juke. And he makes it past the marker. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to get rid of it. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Intentional grounding of offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on second down. Leaves it with the back. Quick step and go. And they're able to get him down.
I don't think the defense was expecting run on that play. Second and forever. They were all dropping back into coverage. They got gashed.
Pressure coming. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Great job up front on this pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so they're going to have to win with 4 guys, and they're 4-1.
I don't know what it is about a missed field goal that can send a bolt of energy through an opposing offense. Now they've got it at about their own 37. All right, guys, let's talk a little Coastal Carolina. By the end of the day, one of these 2 teams will control their conference. the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game flipped, and the defense got him at the 27. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
The shot that clears will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. Finds his tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the shot that clears headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grab near the marker. It's Thompson. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46. First and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fakes to grab. Past the 40. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. The shot that clears have it with a first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Rams him with the stiff arm. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. This defense, its head is spinning. All the way down to the 25-yard line. It's first and 10. They're working that left side. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him! And here comes the Heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. We've got a timeout in the waning second. From the gun. Give on the inside. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them the first down.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing from that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the shot that clears are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. The shot that clears come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Graves. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And the shot to clear started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, shot to clear. The give on the inside. Runs through the tackle. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Gets it out quickly. Breaks into the open. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage. And when he drags across the field, he could see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The shot that clears come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Graves. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Oh, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Thompson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He caught it. And he will score. Offense working from the pistol. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Haynes. Breaks the tackle. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the shot to clear has come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Here comes the heat. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
A little bit surprising, not going to lie. You got a big lead like this late in the game, and you're still throwing for it and being aggressive. But, hey, man, it's working. And if it's working, keep calling him, I guess.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They were really starting to put a drive together. But after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Pulls it in. It's English. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
It's picked off, and that's number 10. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. They finally make this. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, pulling the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
A strike downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. Hauls it in. There he goes. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage total. The Chanticleer's trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
They just keep firing. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats, and he's shuffling, and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but, hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. On the run, it's Haynes. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. And the Chanticleers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback extends the play. Shoots it to the left. It's caught. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Smashes ahead. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw, it's Jenkins. Finds a man in the middle. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you could just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have.
Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. The shot that clears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach.
We'll give the defense credit there. On third down, it almost looked like they were expecting the screen. They gave up a few yards, but not enough for a first down. Now they've got a chance to get off the field.
Good right down the boulevard. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little.
Turning it on. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Chanticleer. Once he got some room, it was over.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll try the toss to the left. Still running at the 40. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Coastal. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear,
let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Chanticleers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Jenkins. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Morrow. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Hit as he throws. Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The shot that clears will line it up on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Right on the money. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Try to get it to the edge. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the +42.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
With the catch, it's Haynes. Fighting off the defender. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted for the 11th time. Taking it the other way. He's inside the 40. They finally get him down. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the 1st half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the 2nd half.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Haynes. Oh, he's got some space. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Looking to throw again. Makes the grab. It's Graves. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
It's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that 1st half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown! Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Scanning the field, it's Jenkins. That's caught. It's Graves. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. And the Chanticleers will hustle to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's a heat. Catch in the middle. It's Morrow. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson.
Hits him in stride inside the 10. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Let's go.
The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. Quarterback keeps it. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down. And the D deny them on... And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Coastal! Looking for space, it's Haynes. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football.
There he goes. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So first down will open up the final period. They'll try the run. Makes one man miss. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The shot that clears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Now they're going to throw it. Snagged out of the air. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. And the shot that clears are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. Jukes his way for more. Got enough for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The shot that clears will have it 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. It's complete to the left. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great ready right now.
Touchdown, Coastal Carolina! And they take it in for 6 more points. That one pushes. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, shot to clear. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They tack on another score, and how about... And the shot to clears after ripping off that huge run. Let's see if they can do it again. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Working that left side now. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Got it in the middle, it's Thompson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Here's the pressure. Oh, what a move. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
And how about it? It's not just the arm. We've seen that today where he's picked him apart, put up some yardage, put on some touchdowns. Also showing you he can do it with his puppies. Taking off, running, getting the first down. Nice scramble. He's shown you a little bit of everything today.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Pure domination all game long for this offense, whether they've been running the football, whether they've...
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41.
White 53. White 53.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play getting the tackle for defense.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
He's got an open man. Made a defend. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
I'll tell you got to be careful if you're the defense right now because you're behind. I know you want to be aggressive. You might want to start blitzing, getting a lot of guys close to the line of scrimmage, but this offense is going to take opportunities when they have one-on-ones, and they just did right there.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Welcome to Conway, South Carolina, Brooks Stadium, and home of the teal-clad Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Using his legs, it's Simpkins. Sweet cut there. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that
Breaks into the open. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Got the first down. Looking for more. Oh, he got loose. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on.
And he cruises his way to the house. Give to the back. Oh, what a cut. He's loose down the middle. He's at the touchdown. Coastal Carolina. He would not be denied. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there.
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be third down. The Chanticleers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Grab near the marker. It's Thompson. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Let's take a step back, talk big picture, Coastal Carolina. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these two teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Back to pass, it's Jenkins. Flicks it out of the air. Oh. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Got room on the return. Finally. Might be calling a hot route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's English. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
And the Chanticleers in a good spot here with second and short. Caught near the sticks. It's English. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. Wants to throw on first down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then the pass rush, they win up front.
Oh, what a move to get room. He finds enough daylight and gets They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The shot that clears getting set on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Jenkins. Fires to the right. Got him in the open. They finally make the stop, and that's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. And he'll just take it. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Might be looking to run. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
My old coach always used to say, don't turn a bad play into a catastrophe. He got flushed outside the pocket. Listen, it's okay. You can throw an incompletion. Don't create a turnover. Don't try to force it.
Just keeps moving. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Snagged in the middle. It's Thompson. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, shot. And the shot to clear is buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thompson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
My old coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Got the first down and still on his feet. Forced out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, and that's the kind of play that can really get a drive going. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. To the air, it's Jenkins. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. You got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback.
Turning it on! And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. The shot to clear just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Put themselves in a bit of a bind with that last one is 2nd and 14. Bringing the heat. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. And they'll get him down. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And the shot to clears have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Give him 109 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. Rifles it down the middle. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Coastal! And once he found open space, great place to start for this offense. To the air, it's Jenkins. Rushes on him. Moving out of the pocket. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The shot to clears, trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards.
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. On the ground, it's Haynes. He has the first and still on his feet. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets away from one. Finds some space. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
They really got this offense humming. Just the fourth play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. Just a crushing mistake on the penalty. Wipes out the touchdown, and now they'll have to try to get it together and score again. Pocket breaking down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown! Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Makes the grab. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Quick strike complete. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
And that could save the game because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
And the shot to clears with the 1st and 10. Under fire. He'll pull it down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. The shot that clears are at the line, looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Timeout is... First play of the first possession of OT. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Pressure coming. And the shot that clears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. The sure hands, it's Thompson. And they'll knock him down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
That pass is well off target. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. From the Conway, South Carolina, Brooks Stadium, and home of the teal-clad Coastal Carolina Chanticleer. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. This offense starts deep in a hole. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big game for the offense.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Last time they had it, they were backed up in their own end, marched right down the field and scored, and now they'll try to do that once again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it on the right. It's a seam wide open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown. First play of the drive comes from the 38. First play of the drive wants to throw. Makes the grab. Powers through. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Morrow. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome.
Unleashes one deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
This offense has it with really good field position. To the ground with the back. Runs through a tackle. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the shot to clears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. That's the risk you take when a long field goal like that 57-yarder doesn't go. Now the offense has it around the 40. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Wants to throw. It's Jenkins.
Grabbed in the middle. It's English.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The shot to clears really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Morrill. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the shot to clears are rolling down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Touchdown, shot to clear. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Thompson. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run the toss. Look out, he's got room. There he goes. Quick step and go. The 20. And he just kept running. And Back to throw, it's Jenkins. He's got his man. What a cut, now he's loose. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Morrow. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this. Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts, just... Passed him and picked up the first down. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Nice move there. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The shot that clears will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Morris. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Caught over the middle. It's Morrow. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
And you've seen really nice balance here on this drive. Quarterback's 3 for 3. He's picking this defense apart. They've also run the ball well, too, and here they are down close to the goal line.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Coastal!
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive.
Touchdown, Coastal Carolina! Here's the give off the left side. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the...
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the grab on the right. They make the stop, but a big pickup thanks to the big arm from this senior quarterback. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Fires to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And the shot to clear has come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Bully ball on 3rd and short. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The shot that clears are moving quickly down the field. Power football with the run. Another broken tackle.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
And the shot that clears have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Morris. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, shot to clear. Made the grab and then did the rest. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. That's caught. It's Edwards. Made a defender miss. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Man, it's go time for this defense now. I mean, you're down. Scores, and they're still making big plays. You got to find a way to get a stop, create a turnover, switch the momentum to your side quickly.
Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. The shot that clears can really attack on this 2nd and short. And some room to work. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ball game with a lead and I can continue to run the football and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So, listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football, keep running the clock.
Complete to the right. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. And the shot that clears have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal...
Got enough space. And they're going to put another one. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Morris. That's reeled in, it's Graves. Breaks into the open. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Man, this just starts to hurt your pride, right? You're down by several scores. It's in the fourth quarter, and they keep making big plays. This is something where you just got to buck up. You got to do something about it. You got to find something down deep and go make a play so you can.
He's looking to throw on first down. Lobs it off the back foot. Snags it on the right. Hits the crease. No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, folks, to a fantastic matchup that will continue the championship legacy of the proud Pacific 12 Conference that stretches back more than a decade. Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip, as we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense is up first today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly.
We pressure him and sack him, and we tackle inside the 10. The Chanticleers will bring their punt team onto the field. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So Notre Dame's offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that
the back's got it. Look out, room to run here. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, and picks up some decent yardage.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, you really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
That's an important first down on that running play. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. He's got the first and still going. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. And the Chanticleers lining up here on 1st and 10. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And he's swarmed in the backfield. That's a great effort there, but could not get back to the line of scrimmage. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
When the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback, they got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
The receiver grabs it. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Chanticleers will line up to kick it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. This one will be fair caught. The Coastal Carolina offense back out on the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession?
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Scanning the field, it's Jenkins. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through.
Here he goes. At the 30 now. Crosses the 10. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown. Chanticleers.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown? That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. And the Chanticleers are in the red zone now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes a quick grab. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
Touchdown, Coastal. And 6 more points. Off the play fake on first down. Going to try to use his legs here. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. Offense getting set. It's second down. Dropping back. It's Jenkins. Here's the throw deep downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
Well, that's the second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field. They'll run it from the gun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Spins away from defenders. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down.
Well, he's going to come up short of the first down, but how about the effort here? I don't know how many tackles this guy ends up breaking, but he comes very close to getting just enough for the first down. It'll bring up a fourth down. Let's see what the offensive coordinator decides to do.
The Coastal Carolina offense back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Finally trapped him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Oh, and they cannot. To the air, it's Jenkins. Caught over the middle, it's Graves.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
He gets loose. Breaks into the clear. Now the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown. Chanticleers. This offense really clicking.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Toss play, running right. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Hey, where's that been the whole game? That's actually a nice run. It has been a tough day for this offense, but you know what? You love to see the offensive line and the running back still out there competing, trying to show the coaches that they're not worried about the score. They're going to go out and show their competitive spirit, and hopefully that'll help them down the road.
Takes the toss, heads to his right. First down, looking for more now. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. The Chanticleers line up on 1st and 10 now. Toss it to the back, running left. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, what the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on.
Clean toward the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal. Still no answer for this offense.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Well, they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.